Almost over. It just sucks because it dumps all your viewers.
Jew baby, good stuff. Got no penalties.
It looks like the stream's back up now. Yeah, I think I'm going to bring my old school Lola tune-up out. I miss the top speed and acceleration. Waiting on leader to continue. How am I not the leader?
I was separated the party during the race at the start.
Huh?
You have to back out and pick us up.
Oh, okay. Something got goofed up, I guess. Weird. Getting the stream set back up. I think I about got it here. Got it in the wrong category. I think we're in the right one now. Hopefully. So it's going to be Lime Rock. That's a good track. Here's Ryan. Send some fresh invites out here.
Copy.
Hey, there's Bill. What's up, dude? Welcome. I saw your mic key up, but I couldn't hear you. There you are. I can barely hear you, Bill. Maybe scooch up on that mic if you can.
Is that better?
Yeah, way better. There you go. Yeah, it's going pretty good, man. We just got our first race of the group going, and
Good.
just
I
sent a
made
bunch
it
of
just in
invites
time
out.
then.
Yeah, perfect timing.
Are we doing touring cars?
No, they're doing S class. We always do S class in my group.
Open? Okay.
Yeah, I've got a if we get some more people, we might do a private open lobby or something. But right now we're just doing
But we're doing
standard
a
multiplayer.
featured?
No, just
Oh.
S class under open events S class series. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's under, yeah, featured multiplayer.
Oh yeah, yeah. The verbiage is kind of confusing.
Yeah, it is. Are we doing Lime Rock?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, just waiting for a few more people to show up. I think Ryan, your buddy's in here, right? Imported. And then
Yeah,
Damien's with me, and we got Bill. Was there somebody else that was with us a minute ago? Maybe I need to send another invite to them. Looks like Lizzie and she's practicing for a featured event. I think she's in a group with Stryker and Gareth right now, and then Lions do hot lapping and rivals. Not Ryan. I'm sorry. SHR Lion. Just kind of looking through my friends list, see if anybody else has got the game up. Sammy's playing rivals. Fundy doesn't show online, but that's pretty normal for him. I don't think he shows his stuff, so
Sam Cooke.
No, there's a Sammy that runs with us sometimes. Sammy Crash 8. He's playing Marvel Rivals right now, though. He's kind of looking through my list if anybody that's in a lobby waiting
I see.
that's online currently. Yeah, looks like we got everybody that's online right now. Yeah, I think we're ready to go on in. So it's going to be Lime Rock. And this is the public lobby, not the private. But we might do private later if we get a bunch more or something, you know. I like to do like 10 or something like that. It's ideal. Because then people
Depends
come
on
and
the
go for dinner, you know, and that way you kind of have some numbers. Hopefully my stream will stay up this time. It disconnected earlier for some reason.
Well, Forza put out an update. I don't know how big it was. Like only a gig, but there's a if you haven't got it already, there's a pending update.
Oh, let me look at my Steam. Oh, there is one. Ooh, yeah, we probably need to get... Oh, it says I've already got it. It says completed today at 1:03 p.m. It's about 3 p.m. now, so that was 2 hours ago.
Yeah, it was like a almost a 2 gig.
Mine says it's 123 megabyte. It's pretty small, actually. But it says high priority. Well, I've got it set to high priority in Steam. So I always grab them when they come out. But I don't see any patch notes for it. Yeah, I'm on PC.
Okay.
But I run the Xbox app, but it's buggy as hell for PC. So I don't get into it much. So sometimes people message me and I don't see it because I don't want to check Steam.
Okay.
I don't want to check
I get it.
the Xbox app too much while I'm streaming. They're not compatible. If I'm streaming, live streaming like I am right now to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and I check the Xbox app for messages and stuff, it'll crash a lot of the times. It's buggy as hell. Really, the whole game is buggy for PC users. The menus are clunky, they don't respond sometimes, and it's just, you can tell it's a crappy port to PC and they called it a day. It's pretty common these days. Used to, everything was built on PC and then ported over to Xbox, but now that they're so popular, it's the other way around.
Yep.
So now we're getting the cruddy ports that are made for controllers instead of mouse and keyboards. A lot of the menu stuff is janky. Just part of it. Modern world. Things have changed. Well, I'm going to load an old school tune-up.
I made a poor choice when I was in high school because when I was in high school, computers were an elective, and I chose not to.
Oh, yeah. We didn't have a computer class. We had typing, and I took that because it was...
We had typing.
I was already goofing around with computers when I was a little bit younger. I was real fortunate that my stepdad was kind of into electronics and stuff, so we always had like a satellite dish before that got popular, and then we had computers before that got popular. So he was kind of a techie kind of guy.
Oh, so you guys had like the T70 dish, the huge fucking thing in the front yard?
Oh yeah, in the backyard, but yeah, massive.
Yeah,
looked like something. Looked like something a television station would have.
You could tune into the moon.
Oh yeah, you could. If you got the flicker just right, you could almost see porn. When we were kids, we would find those channels, and they'd be like, "I think I saw a boob. I don't know."
Yeah, I grew up in the 70s, so I remember those fucking things.
Yeah. I think I saw a boob. I remember my brother and I saying that too.
We had a descrambler.
Yeah, that's what we had one of those things too, I think, at one time. Yeah, it's a different time. Had the first computer was the TRS-80, made by Radio Shack.
Radio Shack, yep.
And the hard drive was not really a hard drive. There wasn't such thing. It was a cassette tape. So I would type all day.
Cassette, yeah.
And I would record my typing. I would hit play and record on just like you would like an old cassette player back in the day.
I remember that.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And they used DOS.
Yeah. Oh, this was before DOS,
DOS was the operating
but it looked
system.
like it. This was before DOS even.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
They
DOS.
had their
I
own
remember
proprietary.
freshman year in high school doing DOS,
Mhm.
learning DOS.
Yeah, I used to write batch files
Making
for
it-
it and stuff, making menus and stuff
making-
for my games.
Yeah, I remember all that shit.
Pain in the ass. I had to.
I graduated in '88.
Oh yeah, so I'm just probably a little bit younger. I graduated in '93 and born in '74.
Oh, okay.
So I'm 50.
I'm 54.
Yeah,
I was born in
You old
70.
farts.
old
Fuck
farts.
off.
I'm just kidding.
I'm getting there. I'm 35, so
But I
Yeah.
smoke more pot than fucking. I smoke more pot than Cheech and Chong.
you still do.
I put Cheech and Chong to shame. I make them say I quit. But see, it's funny. I used to be addicted to opiates, so I can smoke all day and not even feel it.
Not a big deal, is it?
I've got a buddy that grows this strain. It's called creme brulee, and I get it once in a while, and it hits me just like fucking morphine.
That's cool.
Wow. I have, luckily I never did get into the opiates things, and I never tried. There was a lot of.
I got
There's-
surgically addicted.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That
I've
sucks.
got a titanium leg and a titanium neck from bull riding.
Oh.
It just comes with the territory.
Yeah, my cousin
I
used to
moved
do
here- I
bull
moved-
riding. That was rough on him, man.
I moved here to Reno when I retired, and I started hanging out with these hippies that played with fire.
Mm-hmm.
And they took me from opiates to marijuana, and took me to Burning Man, and Burning Man kind of saved my life.
That's good, man.
Been
Kinda
clean
need to
since
tell me about that, Bill.
2009. Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
clean.
Sorry,
I've been
bro.
going to Burning Man since 2009. I've been clean from opiates, except for like post-op after surgeries for like
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's like 2007.
Yeah, got rear-ended on the highway in Memphis, Tennessee one time. A lady wasn't looking and the traffic came to nearly a stop. And she hit me like 85 miles an hour when I was nearly stopped. Just totaled the car. And it broke the seat and, messed up my neck and stuff. And so I had to get on some pain pills. And really, like 1 week of it, you can manage. But about 2 weeks of it, you're hooked. And man,
Yeah.
I remember having some left after I was already fixed up. And I was like still taking them. I was like, oh my God, what am I doing?
Yeah.
This is really dangerous. And luckily I just threw them away. And believe me, there were several times I want to dig them out and have a good time, but man, that stuff is dangerous.
yeah. It's
So
it's
addictive.
weird because I'll go to if I go into the emergency room, it's because my pot's not working, and most of the
Yeah.
doctors that work at the hospital know that if I come in, I'm really fucked up because I walk
Yeah.
around on a pain scale of I walk around normally at a 15, so they know if I come in, something's fucked up.
Yeah, it's off the
So
chart.
they just fucking have it. They give me something for my comfort, and then they talk to me.
Yeah. That's terrible to be walking around in pain all the time.
Yeah, it
my
sucks.
brother's ex-wife was going through that. Her back, something happened with her back, and she was just excruciating pain a lot. So she was always on the pills and drinking and just trying everything, to get some kind of relief. It's miserable
Yeah, I
life.
don't drink.
I do if it's around, but
I
don't if I
had COVID and I had a bunch of lung problems, so they put me on steroids,
yeah,
and I gained like 150 pounds from the steroids,
that'll
and
do it.
I became diabetic. So
Oh,
I just
no.
don't drink anymore because of high sugar content.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's see what this tune is going to do. I'm going to run the sport tires, more horsepower, less grip.
I think I'm running sport tires on my vet.
It's probably not a track you need more horsepower.
Yeah, I'm going to try it out.
Sport tires are the equivalent of hard.
Yeah, pretty similar, I think, to medium to hard, somewhere in there.
Yeah, it's a
Sports are hard.
comparable compound.
Oh, okay. Just want to try it out.
But the sport tires don't check off as fast.
They do hold up pretty good, which was ideal for multi-class and a little longer race. Because those were what 20-minute races or something instead of 10 or
I
something.
think so. I did
I-
a couple of the 10-minute races last night.
I like.
BRZs.
Oh, okay. How'd that go?
It's really hard because after my wife goes to sleep at night, I don't use my mic because I'll yell at people.
Yeah.
So it's really hard to fucking race online after my wife goes to sleep because I just want to fucking yell at people. So, and that gets me a clown band. So
Yeah, I have every once in a while I'll lose my shit on some people. So I try to be better about it, but sometimes people just ram you when you're doing real good, and it just really pisses me off, you know?
it's not so much the driving actions that piss me off. It's people using the N word. I just can't fucking stand it. And I just, hey, can you knock it off?
Yeah, it's just not
And
necessary.
They just turn it on as soon as they find out they've offended somebody or ruffled somebody's feathers. It's like they get even worse. So I fucking sacrificed my safety rating so many times for just rage quitting out of lobbies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wish everybody would stop saying that. It's just, you know what I mean?
If I can't
Like
say it,
black
nobody
and
can
white.
say it.
Yeah, just nobody just drop that from the vocabulary.
I agree
Exactly.
with that. Yeah.
Just not necessary.
I mean, I was raised in the 70s, and I remember accidentally saying it in mixed company and getting my teeth shoved down my throat. And, that's how I feel it should be.
Yeah. But conversely, I think, there's some derogatory terms for white people too. They should drop that as well. Just
Exactly.
Just
Call me
drop
a
it.
cracker. I'm going to show you a cracker.
Yeah.
If I crack your fucking neck.
Wow, this feels a lot different. Different horsepower mod, so imagine the... I may need to look
There's
at the
only
springs.
4 of
and
us in
stuff.
here, right?
In our little... Well, there's more than that.
Okay, because I'm slow. I'm only pulling 101s.
Yeah, there's about 14 people in this lobby so far.
Holy hell. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a public one. That's right. And in public, choose are legal, yeah?
You can do anything you want.
Oh, I'm not gonna, but it seems like that's where they get their advantage because in the public lobbies, you can't block tunes.
Looks like I should put my computer on the charger.
This car really wants to twist. I don't need... Probably should have took my known good tune-up for race tires and then just modify that because I've already got it dialed in suspension-wise. But I think the weight feels different. Like it's...
I gotta switch cars. This car's a heap of shit.
This one really feels like it wants to rotate more than my race tire setup. Maybe slide
What are
a
you
little
in?
bit. I'm always in the Lola. Not always, but I've got a bunch of other cars. But a lot of times I'm in that Lola with the American flag draped over the top. Exactly.
That's funny.
I did my own little rip to it. I did Coca-Cola. I love drinking Coca-Cola.
Not to be confused with I love sniffing Coca-Cola because you're around on that shit.
That would burn.
I told my dad, I said, Dad, I think I'm addicted to Coke. And he looked at me and said, what you mean? I said, yeah, Coca-Cola.
I like
Exactly.
Coke too. I like the way it
Seriously,
smells.
Exactly. You like that, huh, Phil? You like that shit.
Yeah, I like the way it smells. I don't know who I was talking to yesterday, but
I was telling you that.
Oh yeah, yesterday I was like, fuck, I think I did some of Pablo's Coke. Back in the 80s.
Probably.
First time I did coke, I ran out of my house, fucking sprinted around the block 3 times.
Sounds fun.
Way too much energy, huh?
I was like, yeah, it was like my sophomore year of high school. I just moved out of I just got emancipated, living on my own. Went to my neighbor's house after school and said, hey, you want to try this with us? And they had a fucking glass steamroller and a fucking on the stove, heating and a knife, and they were heating it up on the knife, and fucking using a glass steamroller. Jesus Christ!
I never did try
thought
that. I've tried to stay
Oh my
away
God.
from that stuff just because I know I'll like it.
It was
That's
fun.
good. No, that's good. That's good. That's how I am with.
Yeah, I never did heroin or coke or just marijuana and alcohol. That's about as far as I intend on going anyway. But sometimes you get the medical opiates that will hook you. Did we get disconnected? Disconnected. That sucks. I guess I'll go to Le Mans. Everybody else is probably racing, I would imagine. Might just do it. Might just host the multiplayer. The private lobby. I don't know. I don't know what to do. The game's so damn unstable. This will give me more time to work on the tune-up anyway. I wanted to try this tune-up. Let's see. I think I got my gearing where I want. 1, 2, 3, 4 looks weird. There we go. That's a little better. .209 top speed. Get these gears spaced out pretty smooth. I'm trying some stuff out. All right, give it a shot. Felt like it was rotating too much, so, and if you do that, then it's going to just get into traction control and slow your way down. So took a lot of the rear roll center out and let the front end, so the front's going to turn good and the rear's going to follow better, I hope. Oh, sorry guys, I was talking to my chat. Tires are full.
Okay. So. Das heißt, du bist mit reingezogen. Ja, ich bin noch gar nicht, aber ich glaube, ich nehme jetzt noch meinen Ford hier. So, ja. Was nimmst du immer? Ja, was willst du für... Genau, also Qualifying oder Test?
Who you talking to, Pablo?
Guck ich mal.
Da bin ich jetzt natürlich auch nicht, schon lange nicht mehr gefahren.
Okay. The wheel feels pretty good. This is a Fanatic CSL DD. Hi, Bunny Bun. This is the Fanatic or Fanatec, however you want to pronounce it, CSL DD. So it's kind of like their entry level wheel. Feels pretty good. I think it feels better in Assetto Corsa Evo. I think the telemetry data that's being fed to the wheel's better in Evo. But it's pretty good. I don't run it at a really strong motor. The normal motor is 5 Newton meter. This is a 8 Newton meter. And I turn it down to about 45% to 50% at the most. So it's not yanking the wheel out of my hand and trying to break my fingers.
Si déjà en essai tu joues comme ça, en vrai faut même pas te croiser dans la course.
Got some Frenchies on here. I can't understand what
Gros
they're...
zizi. Ah vraiment des bouffons. Eh s'il fallait un permis sur Forza, je serais tout seul.
Okay, get the Frenchies muted. Right now I'm just tuning this Lola. I have a good tune for race tires, but I'm gonna try the sport tires because I can go a lot faster, top speed wise. It feels kind of wobbly. Trying to match my other tune-up, but I can't remember all the settings I was using. Let's see. Tune. Seems like it's kind of over-rotating. Not terribly, but a bit. I really need some twisty areas to set the camber and stuff. Skip lap. I think the beginning of the race has got more turns. Yeah. Alright, let's see what this camber's doing on the front first. Yeah, the port's kind of janky, like with mouse and keyboard. A lot of the menu sticks and doesn't click sometimes, and a lot of micro stutter. I mean, it's a pretty janky port, to be honest with you. Crashes a lot. The Xbox app causes crashes when I'm streaming. It's not very stable. I can play other games and play them for, 5-6 hours, no crashing, no problems, like Battlefield 2042 and whatnot. Just something about this game is just not quite right. Looks like I got a little too much camber in the rear. Just a hair, though. It's not bad. Let's go to 0.7 on the rear, and then on the front, let's see what it looks like here. I think the rear is pretty close. Yeah, I'm hoping to, my long-term goal is to get into a set of Corsa Evo as soon as they start doing the multiplayer. Which should be next month, I think. Just best I can tell. I'm not certain. They haven't set a date. But I'm looking to go to that and get away from Forza. And hopefully I can host my own dedicated server. That way we can boot out the people that are just ramming and acting stupid, driving backwards on the track, blocking people, running people off the road. Just get rid of those people. Yeah, this is not flat ground. Can't set the camber on a bank. I've got a Pimax Crystal Light VR headset, and I'm looking forward to using that. Which it works good with a set of Corsa Evo in early access already. It's just no multiplayer, so it doesn't hold my interest. Bots are too easy to beat. You can set them to 100% and just late break the crap out of them. Just fly past 20 of them, and boom, you're at the front of the pack, just like that. So, and they always let off the gas in the same places, in the same corners, stuff like that. Usually I play, yeah, the Dirty Drivers is awful in this. You'll see. The first two corners, I'll probably be flipped. If you don't get wrecked 3 times in multiplayer, then, you know, I would be surprised. It's so common. Also, a lot of times it disconnects. Like right now, it's saying poor network for no good reason. Obviously, my network's fine. I'm streaming. But it'll probably disconnect whenever the race starts. It does that all the time. It's just janky. So I'm looking forward to getting away from this. They've been making this thing for 8 versions, and it's still janky. Hey, Ryan, I got disconnected earlier right when the race started, so I just went into a multiplayer thing. I'll try to scoop you guys up after this one if you want to rejoin my lobby. Thought about doing an open lobby, but I want to race some people, and I didn't want to wait for you guys to finish your race. So I just hopped into this one. I'm loading up my old tune-up with more power, getting some food. Okay, yeah, just holler at me when you're ready for an invite. Same goes for anybody that wants to race with me. Just add me on your Xbox app, melonpopper7067. Yeah. That sucks. I hate the way it disconnects me right before race starts sometimes. And it also crashes my OBS. This game just, honestly, it's pretty bad. For PC, it's pretty bad. It's better if I'm not streaming, but, you know, every time I play, I stream, so it's kind of a necessary evil with dealing with Forza. If they hadn't made it stable by now, I don't think they ever will. Okay, that guy's asleep at the wheel. Watch this first corner, it's going to be insane. Hold tires, guys. Go easy. Hold tires. Go easy, guys. Run off the road already. This is the cleanest start I've seen in a while on this track, so maybe we got a pretty good group. I got an illegal pass just then. Ha! I didn't even go off the track, and it gave me one anyway. Whoa. I looked at chat. Whoops. This sport tire setup is definitely faster on the big end. Just remains to be seen if I can make it turn as well as these guys that are running race tires, you know. Not sure I got the brakes set up just right yet. Still got to tune everything. Just touch some of the tune. With the race tire setup, I was down about 60 to 80 horsepower, so I was just getting rolled. People were on this track. People would just leave me behind in the straightaways. Maybe I'll be able to hang with some of the pack anyway. Really need to carry more speed around that corner. I put a lot more distance between each gear, so they're evenly spaced. Oh no, get out of the dirt. I think I need to take some of the roll center offset out of the front. It feels kind of wobbly. Like it's got too much body roll in the front. That helps with grip, but it makes it really, I want a fishtail. And I think that'll mess up my consistency lap to lap. Because when it gets out of shape, it's really hard to correct. Try not to rush this guy too much. Sneak on by. Illegal track pass. How do they figure that? What was illegal there? I honestly have no idea. See if we can get a little draft going here. He's still pulling away. Here we go. Couldn't see the corner, I was too close to him. I should have been looking at the map. Hey, what's happening, Thor? You off work for the day yet? Sorry about that. I am screwing up, guys. New tune-up, and I haven't got the brakes and stuff set just right yet. Yeah, I got rear-ended. It's all good. Yeah, so many penalties. Yeah, I got some tuning to do. The speed's there. I just got to get it a little more stable. And the twisties, it was kind of a handful. And the braking might be a little bit off too. Seemed like it was locking them up and getting into the ABS a little too easily. I got several still racing here. Check on my Dirty Bomb server. I think it was busy earlier, but sometimes it doesn't stay busy. Yeah, it emptied out. Midday, it doesn't seem to stay busy. Sometimes it'll fill up, but it just doesn't stay filled. But probably around 7 p.m. usually, 5 to 7 p.m. Central Time, that we usually fill it out, then it stays packed. And it's hard to get in there once it gets full, so I encourage people to get in there early. Yeah, we got some tuning to do, but that's fun. So I might skip the next race and go into the following race, so I have more time to tune it up, and then people can join me. I'll have time to wait for them. Because right now they've got the S class. It's like race, real quick, which is fun when you're already dialed in and you're tuned, but it allows no time to invite people. So it's going to start the next race right away. So I think I'll put it on this screen, and I'm going to go to the restroom, and I'll be right back. People can join on me from here. Been having problems with this wheel lately, with the LEDs flickering and the shift indicator number flickering, and then it'll just stop shifting and have to reset it. Some people said it's the shaft is disconnecting a little bit, but I mean it's tight, so I don't know how. Alright, looks like we're going to go into mid-Ohio. Let's see if anybody messaged me. Okay, get imported. All right. Sport tire. We'll stick with the sport tires right now. And I think I'm gonna bring this roll center offset. I'll set it to 0 and then tune it after that. Let's see how it feels and change the tune based on the feel instead of arbitrary numbers, you know. I just like to figure it out for myself instead of using somebody else's tune. Then if it's doing something I don't like, I can change it. Or it feels like it's trying to twist still. Sun is bright. Brakes are locking up. $89. It's not much pressure at all. Soften it up anyway. It's locking up. This camber. Watching camber, not the road. Okay, the rear camber looks perfect. Hey, Poden, your mic's on, dude. What kind of garbage is that? I'm having a hard time setting this camber. Looks like it needs more. Huh. It's... Okay, this road is not perfectly flat. 0.7 too much. I mean, not enough. Huh. Looks like it needs a lot more camber, actually. No. Alignment. Put a lot more camber in the front. That might help it turn. Working. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering if you were still at work. How much longer you got? That looks like I got too much. Split the difference. Probably just depends on the turn, because some of these are banked and some of them are flat. Probably should do it on a flat corner. This is pretty flat here. Yeah. Braking a little bit too late. Let's break it down a little more. Too much camera will mess up your braking too, so sometimes lower is better overall. Pushing. Hey, Striker. How's it going? Can help it turn a little bit without just a ton of camber. Good job, computer. I really need to get on like Maple Valley. Usually if I can make it stick on Maple Valley and put down a pretty good lap time, it'll work pretty good everywhere else too. Oh, you're in my race? Oh, okay, cool. I don't have the player list up right now. It's kind of going back to my old sport tire tune-up. I'm gonna play with it today. See if I can make it competitive. Initially it was not, so maybe it won't be, but I'll try to tune it some more. See if I can make it competitive. Oh, there you are behind me. Can't see the radar while I'm in this view, so. Hey Lizzie, how are you doing today? Oh, doesn't want to turn. What are you driving today, Lizzie? A car. Is it a secret? You're bringing out the secret weapon car? I usually like your style in cars. You always have like cool colors and they always look good. Uh-oh. Bringing out the Lola, huh? I got love for the Lola, you know that. trying out the sport tire tune-up today. So I fully suspect I'm going to get left in the corners. I'm going to see if I can make it work decent. Yeah, it's pushing. Pushing pretty bad. I'll try some more roll center offset on the front. If we can get it turning without making it wobbly. Don't like the wobbly feeling. That feels better. Trying to figure out how to make this thing carry a little bit more speed through the corners without having to turn the wheel all the way to the lock. 3 more hours. Oh, okay. You gonna be up for some dirty bomb tonight, Thor? I plan on playing in a little bit. Let me see if anybody's actually playing right now. Nobody on yet. It's early. It's only 4 o'clock here. Central. Everybody's on soft. I'm on stock. Oh, that's Nate. What's up, Nate? Yeah, everybody's running soft tires pretty much. We may get smoked in the corners. We'll see. I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm going to try to make it work anyway. Yeah, there's Lizzie's car. The pink and white, yeah. Yeah, I know you're going to be tired today. Hey, Roberto. Welcome. Did you get some streaming in today, Roberto? Kind of got a late start today. Been staying up so late playing Dirty Bomb. The first person shooter on my dedicated server with my friends. Not till the weekend. Been a busy week. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard my mechanics I've been working on my Jeep again today, so I'm just glad he finally started working on it, man. He's had it nearly 3 months. I've been out of work waiting on my car. Just absolutely drained my funds. So no income's been coming in for 3 months, and now I'm sure I'm going to have a massive bill with him, so quite a predicament. Came real close to getting a credit card just to float me, but ended up selling a video card, and that brought in some money, and I think a power supply and something else I sold. Oh, some RAM sticks. So that's floating me for now, but it's been stressful. So hopefully get my Jeep back and get some local job just to get some income going. And I can work on my business. I got a bunch of business cards printed up. I just need to go around to some of these small businesses around here. See if they have use for an IT tech. Used to be a bunch of IT techs in town doing it, but I don't know if there is anymore. A lot of computers are disposable, so probably not going to get much home business. I think I'm just going to focus on the regular businesses around the court square and stuff like that. There's a lot of attorney offices and stuff around the square, and they always have an office full of computers, so maybe it'll take off, but I may have to take just a regular job until I get that business going, or at least find out if it's not going to do anything or not. Gotta give it a try. You gotta put yourself out there and see. Started a lot of businesses over the years, and some of them they take off and surprise you and make a real good living, like my race car business. And then others, just nothing happens. Just doesn't go anywhere. And even when you're sure it's going to work, sometimes it's the one that you don't expect much that turns into a career. Kind of slow through here. Sport tires don't have much lateral grip. Still working out the kinks on this new tune-up. Totally different setup, different mods. So the weight of the car is different. The amount of weight on the front versus rear, etc. So I just kind of plugged in some basic spring and dampening settings to start with. Playing with the roll center offset, see if I can find a way to make it turn without having to use a ton of camber as a crutch. That really hurts the braking distance and acceleration. Guy behind me wants a round, doesn't he? This may be his opportunity here. Good pass, bro. Front tires got hot. I may have oversteered a little bit. Look. It's okay. Oh, my shifter's acting up. There it goes. Now it's working again. Didn't want to downshift. If I knew for sure the problem I'm having with the wheel is in the wheel itself, I could just get another wheel eventually. But I'm not sure if it's in the base or if it's in the wheel or what the heck. But it does that thing where I can't shift sometimes. Super annoying. Very slow through here. Yeah, it just wants to push. Well, good news is he followed me off. Sorry, bud. I'm trying a new tune-up and it's pushing pretty bad. I didn't mean to lead you off the track like that. Just gonna have to go super slow through here. It's just cooking the front tires through there. Maybe just too much camber. I'm not really turning very sharp. Front tires are just melting around these corners. A little better through there. Started my turning a lot later. That seemed to help a little bit. I think I was just hugging the inside corner of the apex too early. Bit wide there. Uh-oh. What happened? I think he tapped me and spun himself out. Yeah. Well, I'm not real impressed with the tune-up. I mean, we did okay, but I think just because we got out front early, you know, we just didn't have to deal with much traffic at all. So that's a huge advantage. Because I think some of these guys were just as fast or faster. Yeah. Lizzie, look at that. 127. Very nice. You're right there with me. I think had you not been in the traffic, you would have been right up here too. I just got lucky on the start and got around some people and was uncontested for quite a while. Yeah, ninth. I mean, but your time, your lap time, looks as good as mine. So I mean, you could have potentially been up here if it wasn't for the traffic and stuff. So that's what I look at sometimes. You know, if I have a bad, you know, if I don't do real well, I'll just kind of look at the lap time like, okay, I should have been second or third if I didn't get run off the road or something. You know, look at it that way. Look at the positive side of it. Because sometimes traffic just will just absolutely destroy your positions. Looks like a whole bunch of people quit, didn't they? Look at that. That's a bunch. Must have been a lot of wrecking going on back there. Well, that's our first podium with the sport tires. I've been running race tires for the last couple weeks. Grand Oak. Let's see. Probably don't have much time for invites for Grand Oak, but if you guys want to join on me real quick, okay. It takes me a while to do the invite, so I may not make the next one. Oh yeah, Grand Oak's already disappeared. Wow, they did give you no time. So it looks like Nürburgring, we got plenty of time now, so maybe it works out good. I'll send some invites, but you guys can join on me already. Okay, plenty of time. Alright, get Mark. Oops. Got too many selected, okay. It only lets me invite 25 at a time, so I have to do it in batches. Rooster. Where'd I leave off? Okay, all the invites are sent. I'll give it a minute. Might be some people trying to finish up races and stuff. Oh, excuse me. I had plenty of sleep. I shouldn't be yawning. Did we lose somebody? I thought we had 5. There's Gareth. Welcome, welcome. wonder if anybody else is coming. Welcome, Gareth. You guys know anybody else that's coming? Let me know and I'll wait, but I think that might be everybody. Dang. I think Sensing Phoenix removed me from the friend list. He got pretty pissed off the other day. For some reason. Not at me, but just at the group, I guess. Oh, well, I appreciate the effort. At least you tried. That's yeah. Sometimes I forget to raid. I wrap up the stream and I just completely forget. I usually find somebody in the list that's been streaming for hours and hours and got just like one viewer. That's the one that's really putting in a lot of work, you know. I try to help those out, but I usually filter it. I'm looking for somebody who speaks English so my viewers can understand them, obviously. And playing Forza. So sometimes I try to help those guys out because they need the help more than anybody, you know. Because it stinks when you got one viewer, you're stuck on the bottom, you just can't get up the list at all. Oh, okay. There's imported. And then maybe Ryan's ready? I don't know. He was in the chat earlier. Ryan, you still out there? Let's see if he's... I think he was going to eat something or something like that. Lost imported. I don't know if he hit a button or what. Send him another invite just in case he accidentally backed out. Sometimes people do that. He might be picking a car or something. Let me see if I can see what his status is. Browsing public meetups. I guess he's doing something else. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and go in. Got a lot of time left. We could back out if we had to. No, I didn't kick him. He left the group. And then I sent another invite and he didn't come back in, so I guess he's doing something else. It says he was on his status, it said he was browsing public lobbies or something. So I guess he's doing something else. Oh, E-Class. Yeah, I think he's a Horizon player and he's getting into Forza with Ryan, one of the guys that races with us. It's a friend of his, so he was checking it out today. So I don't get too concerned about the skill level and all that because I feel like it's just dumping everybody in the same lobby anyway. It don't matter. Best I can tell. Because I've been at the top with a S class or S safety rating and 4950 on the skill and still get rammers galore. So I don't think they're doing any filtering these days like they used to. Maybe when the game was new and there were lots of people playing, but I may be wrong. It's just what it seems like. Come on. I might put a little more twist in it, I think. See if it'll rotate better. Take some of the stress off the front tires because they're really scrubbing bad. Even at minor steering input, so let's do a little practice. Do we lose Striker? We got Striker in here or not? Let me see. No, he's in here. Okay. I guess that was a message from earlier. I feel like my wheel's not calibrated right. It looks crooked. Maybe it's just the road. No, it looks kind of crooked. Let's see what the camber says. Woo! That did not feel good. It was wobbly. Amber looks good. I think we'll leave it there. I try to set it on a flat turn instead of these banks, because the banks will make it look totally different. Yeah, it feels like it's turning better now. What'd you miss? Not much. I'm just adjusting the tune a little bit. The last race, I did pretty good. I ended up with second, but I think in great part because I had a real good start. So I got way out ahead of the traffic and maintained that for a while. But the car was pushing pretty bad, so I've adjusted the front and rear roll offset in an attempt to help it turn without pushing and burning up the front tire so bad. So brakes aren't locking up anymore. I think I got that pretty close to ideal. Trying to keep it from getting into the ABS. It's because ABS likes to pump the brakes and make them lock up and then release, lock up and release. And that is terrible when you're trying to turn. Tends to overheat the front tires. This tune-up seems pretty decent. Just need the driver mod to catch up with the tune, I think. And I just ate and I'm hungry again. Maybe I just need to drink a lot of water or something. Big improvement on that lap. Are you winning, son? jump the hill. Yeehaw! Just a good old boy. Yeah, that was fun. Alright, let's drink some water. Nürburgring. Poor network. Is it gonna disconnect me like it's been doing? I don't know why it says that. I got plenty of bandwidth left. It's uploading at 10 megabit. I've got about 12.5 to play with. Double check our fuel. It looks good. It says we can run a 2 flat for what it's worth. See some people wandered into the stream. Hello, welcome aboard. You're just in time for a good race. Racing with some friends. Some of them are really fast. We'll give it hell and see what we can do. She'll go or she'll blow. Turned up the force feedback a little bit yesterday, up 5%. Might do another 5%. Kind of like the way it feels. Really using the radar here to try to give space between all the cars. I wish everybody would do that. A lot of people don't, though. So they have no idea. What? I just got a collision severity without touching anybody. That's cool. I like penalties. And they like me. Please don't ram me. That sucked. This holy Spartan guy in front of me in third place just ran Gareth off the road. Spun him completely out. That's pretty lame. Probably could have got on the gas a little bit sooner there. Usually not set up that well for the corner, but I did that time. And I didn't really capitalize on it, unfortunately. Oop, a little bit of a drift. Not too bad through there. That was a nice pass, Quake. Super clean, you know? A lot of people cannot pass without running into your door. Now, when I say a lot, I mean most. He did it super clean. Shifter's messing up, won't downshift. Made me go deep. Come on. Pretty good race so far. Had a few clean ones today. Taking that too wide. On a pretty good lap. We're up 7/10. Might get a penalty for that. Yeah. I'd already had committed to the turn and just kind of kept it there instead of correcting. 202 lap. Start that turning a little sooner. Seems to might keep me in the rubber a little better. There's no hope of making that one. Alright. That's a good race. 203 lap. Yeah, so we did about the same as some guys running 203s. Beat a guy doing a 202. What's up with this wheel? Yeah, I was behind you guys, and I saw that guy loop you around, and it slowed you down so much and got you right in front of me, and I think I tapped you just to finish you off on accident. Unfortunately, you were already flat about sideways when I got up to you, so it didn't help that I hit you at the very end. I wasn't trying to, but that's just the way it worked out. Sometimes it just be that way. Ooh, Striker got first. Nice. I didn't know you were up there. Why am I yawning? Striker cheating again? Oh, yeah. That guy. Yeah. Got that nitrous mod. That's what I need. I need a 200 shot of nitrous for those straightaways. Let's put bus links on people where they can't catch me. Road America. This is a good track. I like this one. Use the speed mod. Alright, says we can run a 209 with good behavior and a robot driver. Basically a 210 actually, but those numbers don't mean a whole lot, but it just gives me an idea some vague idea where I should be. As far as the tune-up, it felt pretty good on that one. It was turning pretty good. A couple times it felt like it was over-rotating though, but not terribly. It got into the traction control just a little bit, so we might back this down just a hair. A little move here makes a huge difference. I don't want to get too crazy with it. I was going to mute whoever's coughing, but I don't know who it is. Oh, I think it's this dude, probably. Anthony. I think I'm going to hit qualified just so I'm not in the very back. I'm not fast enough to start in the back and pass everybody. Driver list. Okay. Now, hopefully I didn't take too much twist out of the rear end and it still turns okay. Waiting for more drivers. Never seen it say that.
Let's go. Yo.
That is a pink car. Gareth Valhalla. Not familiar with that car. Valhalla concept. Interesting. The Matra. Lola. Stingray. Cool. Mate B. I think that's all of our group. So it looks like a lot of us are starting kind of mid-pack. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. I thought I muted that guy. The one that keeps coughing. I get somebody else coughing. The low acceleration cannot be denied. That Supra's going to take off on us. Can you mute your mic talking or just keep coughing? Got hit pretty hard there. Okay. Well, we're in the back. This guy's not even turning the wheel. I was watching his car. Shifter messing up again. Come on, shift. There. Wouldn't downshift. Hulky, please mute your mic. We don't want to hear you coughing for 10 minutes.
Oh, you mean that? Fucking hell.
Well, I'm not going to hop out of the race just to mute you. How about you mute your mic?
I can't mute it.
You're the one with the problem.
It's the race.
Huh? I mean, you're the one causing the disturbance, not me.
Well, you're the only one that's moaning about it.
I won't downshift. Come on. Whoops. Yeah, screwed that one up. Tune-up feels pretty good. That curb will get you. It's like the sidewall of the tire hits the curb and it will just knock you off. This is one of those tracks you really, you got to stay off the curb. Not all of them, but there's a couple that are really bad. It's like you can see on the edge right there. It's like very thick, almost like a sidewalk or half a sidewalk. It's like the side of the tire or the wheel hits it, and it'll make you pop up in the air like that. Then you can't steer. Turning in too early on that one. Tune-up feels good. Might be on to something here. Okay, a little late on the turn in. Need to be more aggressive on that one. Stay in the rubber here, about 100 miles an hour. Too early. Alright. The car felt good. I mean, it got wiped out. But the car felt good. That's the main thing. So I think the tune-up's coming along. It's feeling better and better each race. Yeah, we got rolled pretty good. Well, that was fun. I'd never heard of the Aston Martin Valhalla until today. Stomach is growling like I'm hungry, but I shouldn't be. I think I ate it like 2 o'clock or something. I don't remember who it was, Nate. Somebody knocked me clean off the road, so it's out of the race at that point, you know. Is that who got you? Did you get knocked around? Looks like Yas Marina. Some other guy hit me too, but it didn't like completely wreck me. It just kind of knocked me off the line a little bit, and he got around me, but didn't seem intentional. Probably just a mistake. Because sometimes somebody will bump you, and it's like, all right, that's just a bump. But it's the ones where you hear them hit you like 4 or 5 times in a corner, boom, boom. They're just flooring it and just, you know, bouncing off of you. Oh, the Anthony Kraft, he got you? No, we may have to watch out for him. That's the guy that kept coughing. I was like, mute your mic, dude. Just like, mute me. Like, you're the one coughing, bro. Handle your shit. Yeah, I had him muted, but it was still... He was still audible for some reason. It's weird. Come on. I had a lot of shifter problems. I've got to stop and contact Fanatic and see what they suggest doing to fix it. Some people were saying the collar that clamps the... There's a shaft that comes out of the base unit, and there's a collar that clamps the shaft that comes out of the wheel to the base unit shaft. And some people have said that that collar allows the shaft to pull out a little bit and it loses connection. But mine does not feel loose at all. But I have noticed, like, if I shove in on it, it seems like it helps. So maybe it did pull out a little bit. But I got to get a hex key that'll fit that collar to loosen it up and make sure it's shoved all the way in and retighten it. The quick release, it has a groove in the steering shaft that it grabs on.
Hello?
And that's where the actual pins are. Everything's looks fine. It's not corroded and it's not bent or... But that's sure giving me a lot of trouble lately. A lot of times I can't downshift, I can't upshift, and if you hit a button during that, the buttons are assigned to something completely different. So a lot of times you'll see me have shift problems. You'll hear it revving and revving and revving and won't shift. And then suddenly the view will change, so I'm not inside the car anymore, and I'm struggling with all that while I'm trying to make turns and dodge people. It's a major pain in the butt. Causing a lot of headaches. And it seems like it's getting a little bit worse. Because used to it was once in a while I would have that, now it's like almost every race. And I have no idea how to fix it.
Hello?
Hey. Hello. How's it going? Hello. Good chat. It's the frame gen that's giving me all this turn off this frame gen. I get a lot of micro stutter picking up on my GPU. A ton of it. Frame rate's real low now. You know, I think the frame rate counter actually quit. It says 36 frames. It's definitely doing more than that. Forza is just a janky game on PC. Typical Xbox port. Man, I better turn that back on. That's pretty terrible. Knocked off the track again. Some of these guys are making no attempt to hit the brakes. I hate this turn. It's so hard. A little better through there this time. If you could use your tires instead of my door to turn, I would appreciate it. Watch that guy ahead of you, Striker. That's the one that runs you off the road. Off-track illegal pass. What? How the fuck did they get figured of that? Gave me a huge penalty. Whoa, shit. What the fuck? That's a crazy downshift. Not sure what happened there. That turn is so hard. I always forget about that corner. Still turning like it's the old Yas Marina. In the multi-class series, it's different. Woo! Struggle. We do a 159. Yeah, Gareth 157, Striker 158. I got a 159. Pretty fast field. God, the BMW is just running all over me. This dude. He picked up 8 positions, ramming people out of his way. Good race. Could have been a little cleaner, but it was good. I kept forgetting about that one turn. It's totally different on the multi-class layout. Just miss it completely and go off. Picked up a lot of penalties doing that. I'm about to get some food. Lime Rock. Definitely want to race in Lime Rock. That's a fun track. I'll be right back. I'm going to see if I can find me something to snack on. Be right back. Nah, no time to cook up the ramen. Have to do something quicker. Not sure what it'll be. Don't have much time before this starts, and I definitely don't want to miss this race. This is a new track to me because it was never in the multi-class series, but it's in S-class. I really like it. I think I'll just do a quick qualifier and escape, so I'm not very back. Yep. Be right back. Continue here. Mic is muted. Somebody's got the bubbler going. Super hot outside today. Had to put a window in today to repair a broken screen. It was super hot just by 8:30. Whoop. Three wide. I think I'm the only one that uses the brakes when it's somebody in front of them. I think the rear tire got in the grass, so it made the whole car over rotate quite a bit. Tune-up feels good. wheel a little bit turned when I got up in the air. Well, the whole body of the car was turned. Yeah, it feels good. Up 1.4 seconds. 1.6 seconds. Fun track. I really like this one. Little error there, but we worked it out. Picked up 6/10. Yeah, the car's rotating really good. I think we got the tune-up on spot on. Feels better than my old tune. My old tune was on race tires. This is sport tires. We have more horsepower and it feels better. Good race. Whoa! Bummer. Yeah, GG, bro. Got a little too wide on that last corner. Yeah, I really like that track. I like the banks on the corners and stuff. They're pretty good. Yeah, we did a 51 too. Not too bad, I suppose. Elemental did a 47. That's pretty. I figured he definitely didn't have the top end, but the grip's pretty crazy on those things. So who is it that's got the sniffles? I keep hearing. Is it this guy? I keep hearing somebody sound like they need to blow their nose. Yeah. Cataluna. It's a good track too. I wonder what the temperature is outside now, because it felt really hot this morning at 8:30 when I was putting the window in. I bet it's real hot now. Yep. Back out for Brad. Yeah. It's 93 degrees outside, but it's 53% humidity, so it feels like 103. Lovely. Yeah. Looks like it's gonna get real humid later. Chance of rain. Not much, just 20%. Yeah, we're slowly creeping back up to our 4950. We had got down to like a 4600 when I first got into the S class. The safety rating goes up and down depending on how many times I get run over. Yeah, no problem. Send some invites out in case some people are getting off work about now in the US. We'll miss Cataluna, but we can get the next one. Let's see, where did I get to? Hit marker, yeah, okay. Cancel, invite. Okay, all the invites are sent. Give it a minute. I think we'll have plenty of time before the next race. No, it's going to be Nürburgring, full circuit. Cool. That'll be fun. hard to pass, but once everything everybody spreads out, it's a lot more fun. Just wait another 30 seconds or so. Some Trevor something. I like his music. Okay, I guess everybody's here that's coming. We got time to back out if somebody else hits us up. That's not even a question. Megan Fox by miles. Maybe not currently, but when Megan Fox showed up in the Transformers movie years and years ago, holy moly, she was amazing. And a little extra fuel just in case. Yeah. This is the full circuit, so it's going to be Nürburgring and Nordschleife. Yo, what's up, Phoenix?
What's up, fella?
Not much, man. How you feeling?
Just chilling, man. I just went to Jersey Mike, got me a sub, and came back.
Nice. Yeah,
I mean to get all out of. I ain't mean to get bent out of shape the other day, bro. Like.
I actually missed it. I heard about it, but I missed it. So.
Nah, well, I mean, look, I get kind of hyped sometimes. I'm trying to work on that, but at the same time, me and bro was going back to back. He bumped me like twice. I know it was an accident, but he ghosted himself to get in front of me, and when he came back too, I ran right into him.
Oh no. Yeah.
So, and then he made the comment, "What the hell you doing, Sister Phoenix?" And then when I kept trying to talk, so the group could hear, he kept just talking like louder and louder, and I kept getting. Finally, I just spazzed out, bro.
Oh, okay.
But,
Yeah,
but,
I didn't know what happened.
It's childish on my part though, because what I should have did was just been like, hey, bro, next time, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on,
Yeah.
bro, you gotta do it like that.
Well,
So
yeah.
I get in with this other guy in this other group that I've been dealing with a little bit. And dude, the first race I get in, like one of his so-called top races, couldn't catch me, so he pit maneuvered me. So I just said fuck it yesterday and backed out of all that shit, bro. I just race solo now, bro.
Well, you're always invited to my group. You know I like you, so.
Oh, facts. Hey, I'll pop up. You invite me again, I'm coming, bro.
Okay.
And I just want to apologize formally, regardless. At the end of the day, I don't know that guy, and it's just a game, so I'm not gonna get personal about it. So
Yeah.
I'll just say that I just got a little overexcited, man.
It happens, man. I can be fierce when I need to be. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So-
Well, everybody ain't built the same. Like, I ain't bragging or nothing, but a lot of motherfuckers ain't built like me, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100, bro. If I wreck you on purpose, I'll tell you, dude, I did that shit on purpose.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not beating around the bush or none of that shit. I tell everybody in the race. I'm still kind of fair. I can say, dude, I've been doing this a year, maybe a little bit more, 2 years maybe. But I'm still like new at this type of shit, bro. Every race I've ever been in, it's get it how you get it, bro. So yours the first group that I got in that I'm trying to like stay in line. And I know where my car's strong, and like you know where your car's strong points are. And it seems like, you know what it is, dude? I'm actually racing with motherfuckers that can drive, bro.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to force my way up in front of people, and I get wrecked sometimes, and it don't work that way. I'm gonna have to earn it when I'm racing against people that can drive.
It's difficult, you know. Everybody's got different cars, different abilities, and
When I get
brake
into-
points are
when I get
different. It gets
when I get
kind of
into
messy
these little
sometimes.
Crackheads, like crackhead, ghetto ass lobbies, I get into. I damn near every time I get the podium in them, bro.
Yeah. It's hard to get a clean race on multiplayer, even with a clean group, you know. So
I know.
stuff happens, but you know, sometimes we get a little wound up about it. I know I do, and I'll start yelling at people, and I'm trying to be better about it and just let a lot of that slide. But it's hard sometimes. They be pressing buttons.
Well, if you notice, I was trying. I kept saying, "Dude, I'm done talking about it. Dude, I'm done." He just kept going and going.
Oh,
and going,
okay.
bro. Like,
Yeah.
I kept saying over and over, "Dude, I'm done, bro. I'm done with it, bro. I'm done with it." He just kept going. And finally, I said, "Mom, shut the fuck up, you stupid ass bitch." And it went on from there.
Yeah. Well,
I
let
never
cooler
do that
heads
with anybody.
prevail.
Fact.
It's exciting and it's competitive, so sometimes we get riled up. I know I do.
That's right.
All we can do is try. This will be a tough track. There's just not much passing opportunity here, you know. So.
Oh yeah, this is a fun track for me.
It is fun. I enjoy it.
Let me ask you something, right, man? On tuning and shit. So I've been running this fucking GL1 1LE.
Yeah.
With a V10 in it for the longest time, and I've had a lot of good luck out of it, and I've had some shitty fucking races with it.
The orange Camaro.
Yeah. And I
Yeah.
recently had somebody that I know tell me to try the 3.8 liter twin turbo V6, and
Yeah.
I put it in there and put a tune in it, and it's crazy because like the number on the track that I test on is lower than the V10.
Yeah.
But the car's faster. I don't know how to explain it.
Are you going by the
Does that
telemetry estimation, or are you going by your actual laps you're able to get out of it?
I'm going off of both, but what I'm getting out of it,
Yeah.
it's really neck to neck. It's neck to neck with the V10, but it's
Yeah.
got way better. Dude, this tune I got on this car right now with this V6 is nasty, bro. I'm talking about like the V10's good. I love it, but this is
Yeah.
better, bro. Like it's
liking
weird,
it?
Like,
Hmm.
oh yeah, the acceleration's higher on it and everything. The red line is all that shit.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I mean,
I'm-
you just
I'm-
gotta try some stuff. I've gone back to my sport tire tune-up today. The telemetry estimate says I'm slower by about 1.5 seconds per lap. But
Right.
I've been kind of mid-pack or better. I got a podium finish earlier. So
Like
I
the telemetry
don't
on
know.
this is 8 minutes and 42 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
But I know it's fast. I know it's faster than that though.
Yeah, I guess you just can't go by that. It's just an estimate. You know,
So let me ask you this
it's
too.
talking about a robot driver and probably
right.
no drafting and perfect
So let me ask
perfect
you this
launch.
too. Let me ask you this too.
Mhm.
Does this make sense? I get faster times with medium tires.
Oh, really? Over the soft tires?
Maybe my homeboy was telling me the other day, he was playing, he was like, bro, I think it's the way you tune, bro. It's something you're doing because I get faster time every time with mediums and soft, dude. It's weird, bro. Like, and my car don't handle right. None of the cars I got tuned handle right with soft. They go all over the fucking road.
Interesting. Yeah, I've seen some people rocking the mediums when I thought they should have been running the soft. On short races, it just doesn't. It doesn't seem to make sense to run mediums on a short race, but.
And
I don't know.
In real life, you're gonna throw soft tricks on.
And it could be just the way the car rotates, because with a soft, it's probably not going to rotate as well on the rear.
Yeah.
And sometimes I've noticed when I was running the sport tune-up on the multi-class, I noticed that late in the race I got faster and faster as the tires on the rear end were wearing out. It was allowing the
That's
car
what
to
this car
twist a
does.
little better. Also,
Yeah.
there's more
That's
rubber on the
weird.
track at that point too, so. It's hard to say exactly what's doing it, but it definitely is faster on the last 4 minutes of the race when there's more rubber and the tires are worn.
I can dig it.
It's weird. So I don't know. Just
And
kind of
that-
have to go with your gut. See what works. Try some stuff.
Yeah.
I think I've got this. I redid the sport tire tune-up. It's not the same tune-up I used to use. Took a lot of rotation out of it, and it seems to be working pretty good.
So the tune this guy, I Am Striker's got right now,
Uh-huh.
with the 911 GT1, that tune right there, the 7.7 handling, 7.8 braking, 5.5 acceleration, 3.2 speed. I'm gonna tell you something, bro. I've seen that tune a lot, and I've got that car with that tune on it, but I've never really fucked with it.
Yeah.
But I've seen that tune get the podium quite often, bro.
Well, Stryker knows what he's doing. He runs with Gareth on that
fact.
group too. They're all really, the PRM guys. I don't think there's a slow one in the bunch. So they all know what they're doing. And if I saw a tune with Gareth or Stryker or Roberto, Race Boy, some of those guys are really fast too. I see a lot of people using their tunes, so I know they're good. Roberto told me one time, he's like, hey, load up I've got a Lola tune out there. He said, load it up. And I did, and I liked the way the car felt, but I didn't like the gear ratio. And so I just went back to my own, but it was interesting trying it out.
This car here, I got a long first, a short second, a medium third. I'm kind of stretched out fourth, a medium fifth, and then sixth. Probably stretches out a little bit.
Yeah.
But with the tune,
I usually do about 20 mile per hour difference between first and second, so it's pretty snappy on the acceleration. And then after that, the third is about 25 miles an hour instead of 20. And then the fourth and fifth, I need to stretch them out, so they're probably 35, 40 mile an hour difference between them. There's a lot of momentum going at that point, so you don't have to have them super tight. And that way I can get to 200 without making the fifth just a crazy overdrive,
Right. I got the first gear on this car at 67. The second gear is at 87. The third gear is at like 114 from 87, and then from third to fourth is like from 114 to like 138, 137.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Fifth is, yeah, and then fifth is like 170, and then sixth is like 198, 197 for this.
Yeah.
Car, you know what I mean?
Yeah. This one's just a 5-speed in the Lola, so it's kind of
Yeah.
limited to what I can do.
Out a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I used to tune it for about 183, 185 because I was running the wing with a high pitch and a lot of downforce, and it wasn't going to get to 200 no matter what. So I would gear all the gears to fit that 180 something top speed. But now I've got it geared for like 209 or something, so I've got them stretched out a little further now on the big end. And it seems to accelerate fine, especially with the sport tune. I can run more horsepower than the race tire tune, you know.
That Lola, man,
It should roll on pretty good.
You know why I got rid of it?
How come?
I loved everything about that Lola, but you know what made me get rid of it, bro?
Huh.
I don't know what you're doing different or anybody else, but I could not get it to where I did not have to fucking pit, bro.
You had to pit?
Every tune I put on that car, I had some tunes on it while I was running in first place and severe tire wear.
Oh.
Like, for real.
Huh.
What I was doing wrong, dude.
Well, the sport tires, you won't have that problem. Usually by the end of the race, it's about halfway done. Plenty of tire left. I mean, you can tell the braking distance and the letter G's fades a little bit, but if you just brake a little earlier. Are you on a controller or you're not on a wheel, are you?
I'm definitely not on a wheel. I need one.
Well, I wonder if because the controller you kind of just slam the stick left or right on a sharp turn, it may be just oversteering and just burning up the fronts. Whereas on a wheel, I can put it right where the edge of traction is, and if it starts shaving the tire and just heating it up, I can ease off a little bit.
Hey, hold on a second. I'm gonna switch controllers, so I'm gonna cut out for 1 second.
Okay. What'd you say, Lizzie? I'm just starting to play. I'm trying my best. You're doing fine. Don't even sweat it.
All right, there we go.
I spent like 9 months going off the track, getting lapped by people, just absolutely embarrassing, you know. And finally, I found some steering wheel settings I had wrong, and it was just hypersensitive. It was causing me to loop out all the time, and so part of it was that, but part of it was just I needed the experience. And I think the first thing was just to stay on the road, and then after that, the speed comes just automatically after that. And racing with, you know, Gareth and Stryker and Roberto and some of these other Doomings and some of these guys that are flying that's super fast, kind of watch the line that they're taking. And I used to race with the racing line on, but it kind of distracted me too much, so I've taken it off for immersion purposes, so it looks more realistic for the viewers.
Does it help? Does it help you driving?
The line does. I would recommend the braking line at the minimum, because at least then you'll get a red line where you're supposed to be getting on the brakes pretty soon. You know, it kept me from making mistakes with braking, but now I have it all turned off.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I think it's helpful if you definitely don't know the track and stuff for sure.
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. When I first started this shit, I had that bitch every time, and I still sometimes cut it on, bro.
Yeah, sometimes I like a new track to me, like not Eagle Rock. Oh shit, I forgot the name of it, but we just raced it a minute ago. But it's kind of new to me because it was only an S-class thing, and I was always doing multi-class. So now this track's showing up, and I don't know it. So I turned on the line after I'd done a bunch of laps just to make sure I was taking the correct line, and it turned out there was a couple of things I wasn't doing just right.
Yeah.
So it can be helpful to turn it on sometimes.
Right.
And verify if you're doing it right or not. Whoop. He's going real slow through there.
Here we go.
Boogity, boogity,
Not this
boogity.
time. Not this time, buddy. Sorry. Don't wreck me this time.
A little wide there. Cold tires.
Let's go V6.
Kind of taking it easy through here while these tires are cold. Gonna stay on the road. All right. Fucked my race up. Yeah, just rammed the shit out of me. I don't think brake lights mean anything to some people. Well, we went from 2nd to 13th in a blink of an eye.
I damn hit that wall, boy. A bunch of people did.
Yeah. This is not the easiest track to master.
I love it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. You're fast on this one. I've been behind you before and had a hard time getting near you. I've got some other friends and they refuse to even try this track. They'd hate it.
Yeah. It's
This
probably
one-
my favorite track, dude.
Yeah, it's just fun.
It
Super
is, dude. You
challenging.
ain't gotta worry about wrecks and shit, because there's really nobody around you. You can't pass like that.
Yeah.
Like this guy, like this Papa dude, he just did a clean pass. Good pass, bro. Ran off the road, but good pass, bro.
Take it however I can get it.
I like that's what I like to see. If I go to pass you and I think I'm gonna wreck you, I'll wreck myself, dude.
Yeah.
On purpose, like type shit. And I just wrecked you, Papa, or whatever your name is. You know, you just fucked my race up and fuck yours up too, dog. Sorry.
I don't think this track is ever going to feel not challenging, you know? There's so many turns.
Good pass, Nate. Damn, you did the same shit I did, Nate. Damn, boy, I ran through that grass. Damn, I went from 9th to 15th in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, it doesn't take a second here, does it? When you go off, it's usually bad.
Oh yeah, fact. Well, the V6 don't flip and shit when it wrecks.
That's so weird that the 10 does that.
Ain't it weird?
Yeah.
Fucking retarded weird.
It's a blade of grass and you were up in the air.
Good pass, Striper.
Some of these curbs are real tall. You get one tire over them and it'll send you. Oh, somebody's coming through full speed. Ghosted. That was pretty dirty.
Yeah, that's what old boy did to me, and when he came back alive, for some reason, he immediately turned back to stone again. And
He
I
went
ran
ar-
right on into him.
He went around that corner and purposely ghosted because he couldn't drive worth a shit. That's pretty lame.
That's what that dude. Yeah, that's what he
Passed
done to
that
me.
way. Yeah, what is that shit? He didn't make that turn at all. He was going way too fast, but he ghosted and the robot took over and it made it. So he passed 2 cars doing that. Maybe more. Pretty cheap way to pass somebody.
Yeah, I know, right? Good pass, Nate.
There's that big ass curb. These guys are going too fast for their own good, wrecking everybody, including themselves.
Right. I really like this V6 in this car, dude.
It's nice when you find a setup that works, you know?
And
Yep.
it's crazy because it's like, you ever have one of them things where you got a setup and you're like, oh, this is it. And then you put a different setup, like you run into it, you're like, man, fuck the old setup.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
this is now. It's like, fuck that V10. Now,
Just
mind
trying
you,
to stay on the
V10
road.
like this. Yeah, that's right, yeah. This car handles so much better with that. And it's weird because it's a little bit more heavier. But I'm
Yeah.
starting to realize that this car likes a little bit of weight, though. That's the weird thing about it.
Yeah, I think the Lola's very light, and that really causes me to have a lot of wrecks. If somebody touches me, I'm off. It just
Yeah, this car likes...
it can't handle a hit at all.
I'm at 2,868 pounds with this car.
Yeah, this is probably more like 2,200 or something, 2,400 maybe.
Yeah, that car don't weigh shit. It's a heavyweight.
Doesn't have much horsepower, but it's light.
I got 711 horsepower with this right now.
Yeah, I'm probably more like 550 or something like that.
But the aerodynamic package on this car is what limits the speed. You get the regular ZL1 in real life as well. The package that's not on that will speed you up a hell of a lot more. This car's a track car though in real life. That's why they made it.
Yeah.
And that's why most of these like that ACR Viper, the 2016. Bro, if you took that package off that car, the aerodynamics, that car hit 200 plus easy, bro.
Yeah, my dad had some, he was a Viper guy. He had several of them. And he did not buy the ACR because he had buddies that bought them. And they were like, it's so brutally stiff for daily driving or street driving is not the one. That was a track car. It was so stiff, you know, you hit any kind of bump and it just send you off the road. Made for a smooth track.
Right. Hey.
Let's see who's got the top end. We got our drag race for 7th position, 6th position. That guy's going way too fast. What the hell? Oh no!
I got 176 out of this bitch. 170, about 178 out of this car. That's it.
Oh really?
That's really all I need. Yeah.
Huh.
The aerodynamic package on it. Well, I'll get it. My fault, striker. My fault, bro. Well, you get about 180 out of it.
Oh, okay. What happened, Gareth? Oh, you were right
My
behind
fault.
him. I messed up on the last corner. I was laughing at the guy in front of me that full throttle through all the twisties at the top.
R-E, Rise. Good shit, man. You smoked me on that last turn and pull right there. Hell yeah. That was a good race, y'all.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Good shit. Good
It's a fun
shit,
one.
Rick.
It's a fun one.
Facts. It was a nice one.
6 p.m. in Tennessee. Yeah, it's a tough track. It's just hard to remember every corner. Sometimes I still get surprised. Come
Man, I
over a
still
blind
freestyle
corner.
that track. Yeah, it's like maybe 2 or 3 turns that I remember.
Yeah. Every once in a while, I get a little overconfident and think I was cresting a hill, and then, oh yeah, there's a left here, and it ends up being a right, and you're like, whoa, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Eat the wall and stuff like that. It's pretty tricky sometimes. I don't know how many turns there is, but there's a bunch. I lost Lizzie. She done for the night, or? Maple Valley. This will be a good test for my new tune-up. I feel like if you could make a car work on Maple Valley, it'll work on a lot of places. Because it's just a big turn.
There you are, Melon. What's up? I sent you another friend request, bro.
Okay, I'll get you here.
Striker, that's who I needed to see. I think I'm already friends with Striker. Let me see.
Yeah, he races with us all the time.
Yeah, he's good, bro. He's good money, bro. If he wrecks you, you know for a fact that it ain't on purpose. That cool daddy
Exactly.
dude, bro, and it's crazy. It's the cool dad gamer dude. He's done that shit to me a couple times, dude.
He just
That's
maybe.
why I got so mad. That's why I spazzed out, bro. Because that's like not the. And when I was trying to explain so the group could hear, he kept like over talking me, dude, and I just lost it, bro. Like,
Yeah.
he kept
He's-
trying to make it sound like I did it, and I kept trying to tell everybody, dude, you ghosted. And he kept cutting me off. I wanted to say you ghosted to get past me, bro, going like super fast, and then almost wrecked. And when you came alive, I hit you, bro. Come on, man. That ain't how you
Yeah,
do
that
it,
stuff
man.
happens. Yeah.
Like he didn't ghost because he ghosted it like he hit the start button and then unpaused it right after he got past me is what I'm saying.
Um, Another guy, Iron, is going to try to join us. I don't always send invites between races because we don't have much time for that. It's usually when we end up skipping a track, then we have a longer session between races, and I can do those things. So I send him a link to TikTok and Twitch and YouTube so he can see what's going on, and then just manually join me whenever we're between races briefly. I need to set my fuel. I didn't even look at it. Yeah, we're good. All right. Good luck, everybody.
I went and looked up under the dresser, tore all the clothes out, looked behind the bed. I just can't remember where I stashed it at this morning, but I had it. Cause it's got a big ass bud in it and some shake. But the fireweed, I got a blunt of that, but I can't find that shit. I laid it down somewhere. I was so high last night.
Lost my blunt.
My weed and I hid it from myself. My whole shit can't find it. It ain't much, but that's horrible, dude.
Yeah. I'm trying my best not to get into my stash till I get a job. Still on the hunt. I did get some good news yesterday. They said my Jeep they're actually working on it finally. They've had my Jeep in the shop for 3 months. Hard to earn a paycheck when you can't get to work. I'm like, dude, I'm running out of money. If you want to get paid, you got to fix this thing fast.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro. You're going a little slow there, Felix. Find my groove here. Oh, this is at night. It's hard to see the edge of the road. It's so dark in some of these spots. You can't see the apex at all. Somebody went in the pits on accident. A lot of wrecks. Oh, this tune-up's good. If I drive it right, this should be pretty fast on here. Maybe a 133. That would be pretty good for me. wing on the back of this thing. It's a little bit treacherous. See if we can catch him here. Too wide. Started that turn too early. Didn't get the apex. This is challenging at night. It's really hard to see what's going on. This OLED monitor, when the game says it's supposed to be black, it is very black. There's no gray. Yeah, we've done a 133 lap already. I think my best on here is a 132, the fastest one I've ever done. And that's out of hundreds of laps, so 133, I'm pretty happy with that already. Not a good place to pass, but this guy's gonna try it. I let him by, because I don't want to crash. Pick up the pace. I did it again. Hit that curb and it bounces you. I think I would do much better if it was daylight. It's just hard to see. Oh yeah, we're cooking here. Seems like on that downhill back there, if you come through on the middle of the track, it's pretty good. But if you go off the left or the right, it's got a real bad dip and it upsets the balance terribly. Make you spin out, hit the wall and everything else. And I'm just now figuring that out yesterday. Dude threw up the thanks because he passed somebody and then he wrecked. Probably shouldn't have been messing with his controller buttons. It should be a pretty good lap here. Yeah, low 132. That's probably a new personal best. Definitely never got close to a 131, and it'd be clean for sure. I gotta start that turn a little bit later, and I think it'll be good. I think it's in 18th place. I didn't even know we had that many cars on the track. That's a bunch for this little track. All the tires. Somebody left a row of tires across the finish line. Striker 130, very nice. That's a new personal best for me. I'm happy with that. 132. I think my previous best was like a 132 with a 8 or 9 or something. So I'd say the new tune-up's just as good as the race tire tune-up with less power. Picked up 6 spots. Alright. Lime Rock again. South Chicane. Interesting. Definitely want to race this one. I just wish they gave us more time between the races for tuning and for inviting people. It's just about impossible. Like 1 minute or 2 minutes. missed that turn. Slow down too much there. Here we go. This is a fun track. I really like this one.
Oh yeah.
It's new to me because they never ran this track at the multi-class.
Yeah.
Still can't believe they deleted that whole bucket. The whole multi-class is gone. That's crazy.
I hate that, dude. I like that shit.
Yeah, it was kind of fun, you know, because you had a mix of all different cars and lots of traffic to work through, and sometimes the traffic was a great equalizer. You know, somebody get way ahead of you, but they get stuck in traffic, and then you zoom through the traffic. Next thing you know,
Right.
you're ahead of them. You know, so it really made it interesting to me.
It really did, though.
Yeah, sometimes the slow cars were a pain though, because they, you know, park right in the middle of the track and make you try to figure out which way they're going to go. You know, are they going left? Are they going right? What are they doing in this corner? It's always a challenge, but I like it. I miss that.
Yeah, that was
There towards the end, I was getting podiums, a bunch of them, and several
I
wins a
swear
day.
I was.
I was doing
This
real
shit
good.
right here.
Struggling in
shit
this
now.
S. Yeah, it's very rare that I get to a podium now. Everybody's rocking the sticky tires, and I just lose so much horsepower doing that. So now I've gone back to the sport tires, but it just doesn't have the grip.
Right.
But at least I don't feel like I'm falling so far behind on the straight like I was with the sticky tires. There was a lot of cars that would just motor me down the straight and just drag me.
I know this track's got a little bit of some stretches on it, so I changed my tune. So I don't know how this bitch is gonna run. So I'm gonna let everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and go and let y'all get behind me, get past me. I can figure this thing out one time. Go ahead and get the back. Okay, 11. Well, there we go.
Well, they're spinning me out already.
Oh, I got the damn robot on, man. No wonder why.
This Evo's ramming the shit out of people. Bet he won't like it when I give it back to him. And shifter. Well, going the wrong way.
Damn it. Gee, there went it flipped. What's gonna happen?
went much smoother in practice. And get back into a rhythm. Finally got through there clean. Now we're moving.
Seven ain't too bad. Ah, dang it.
Should be a pretty good lap. Uh-oh. Got on that curb. And bounced it. Come on, downshift. no hope of making that one. Nope. Couple laps left. Up shifting when it's supposed to be down shifting. This thing is crazy. We shall never live. Come on, steering wheel, quit fucking up. I'm downshifting, it's going up gears. Things drive me bananas. Can't tell you how many races I just give away with this thing. Went back down to second instead of first. Banana, banana, banana. Yep. Oh well, 53 laps, not terrible. I had a lot of trouble with the shifter though, it just would not shift. Sometimes it was, I would downshift to go to first or second and it would go up the other way. I'm like, ugh. It's one thing for it to not shift at all, it does that a lot. Hell, there was a race earlier today, I was trying to get down to, I don't know, I was changing the gear and it went into reverse. I'm like, what? Stop me in the corner. I'm gonna have to contact Fanatic and see what the heck's going on with this thing. The display on it's just blinking. All the numbers are just blinking. Going home? Cool, man. Nobody on the Teabag Funhouse yet, but probably will be. I'm probably gonna break off here and eat some dinner. Getting tired. Been streaming about 4 hours. That's a lot of racing. 4 hours of racing. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do the Nürburgring. I'll continue just to put them into it and then let them know. Yeah, just kind of might need to rest for a little bit too. Want to be tip top form for Dirty Bomb tonight. Can't be coming in a Dirty Bomb feeling sleepy. You can get your ass handed to you. It's too competitive. I'm going to practice so I can turn on my mic. Oh, you got booted? I'm hopping out. Well, if I can get my wheel to behave, so I can turn my mic on. I can't even. I'm hitting the button to unmute the mic and it's changing the view. I mean, it's no wonder it shifts to reverse sometimes when I'm clicking the different button. Yeah, I'm hitting a button and it's shifting. That's not even bound to that. Clicking first gear, second gear. Then now it goes to second. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reseat this thing just so I can get on the mic and tell them what's going on. Can't even get that working. Hey, I'm gonna bounce. I'm about 4 hours into the stream. I'm kind of tired and hungry, so I'm gonna hop off and get back on later tonight with some Dirty Bomb stream later. Anyway, good races, everybody. I'll see you later. Yeah, take care, Striker. Appreciate y'all joining me too. That makes it a lot more fun than racing by myself with a bunch of randoms that are hell bent on winning at any cost. You know how it goes. So I appreciate y'all. Appreciate the company too. Yeah, we had some wild races in there for sure. But we always do anyway. It's kind of unavoidable with the public. Even when it's just our group of clean racers, we still have some accidents, you know, it happens. But it's fun. Overall, it's fun, and that's what matters. I had a good time. Trying to be more chill vibes lately, you know. Got a little income coming in. I sold some stuff. Got some good news on my Jeep being fixed, so that should be hopefully ready this week, but maybe next week. So that helps my mood quite a bit because I've been really stressing out. Been watching my bank account just go down to nothing. Waiting on this Jeep to be fixed has caused a lot of stress. So sometimes that bleeds over into the fun gaming, you know. But it's better now. Anyway, I'll be back with some Dirty Bomb tonight. Maybe another hour or two, something like that. So, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good evening. And GG's.